Hello, good evening. It's Warlok G Leãon with another live stream. How's everybody doing today or tonight? If you're living in the Pacific area, yeah, how you all doing? uh, I've been doing all right. Um, I was trying to get online yesterday, but unfortunately I just wasn't in the I just didn't have the the energy to do so. Work has been making me very exhausted lately. Um, it's been a long week. The past 7 8 days for me at work. I mean, so much has been going on lately that it's just left me mentally fatigued to the point where even though I've gotten around like 7 hours of sleep, 5 to 7 hours of sleep, I still require more sleep. Have any of you guys felt that way before? Any of you guys ever felt that way before when you get a good amount of sleep, but for like a few hours being up, you just start feeling tired all over again for no reason? That's my situation. Yeah, it's very annoying. I hate feeling tired even though I have gotten a good amount of sleep. But I guess that is to expect when you work an overnight shift. Yeah, I've been trying to fight this whole lack of sleep from overnight for over 4 years now. And I'm starting to feel like it's starting to take a toll on my body. Cause like I'm showing up to work and I'm just not in a good positive mood. I'm not even in a positive mood to be talking to anybody as soon as I start work. But due to my line of work, I just have to. I have to. As security, I just have to engage with other people. I'm not much of a person who likes engaging with other people though, so it just ends up being a real pain to me. And it gets even more of a pain when people try to talk to me as soon as I get to work, and it's like, it's good to see you too, but I'm just not in the mood to be talking to you right now. I just want to just hurry and just get this shift done and over with. Would I like to get more views? I'll think about it. Would you like many views? Let's make you popular. I appreciate it. I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought, thank you. But overall, yeah, so this whole overnight shift thing that I've been doing for quite some time now, it's definitely starting to show some signs that I'm about to, it's really taking a toll on me. It's gone to the point where I'm just thinking about quitting. It's been a good run for me, so I think it's about time I just stop and start focusing on myself. I just don't want to work for anybody else anymore. I just want to do my own thing. Probably like start a career of my own. I don't know what though, but yeah, I still got time to think about it before I make my big move. But yeah, so that's been going on in my head lately. Hopefully I'll be able to like start something, like I could start something that I could do from home, because that would be pretty awesome. I hate having to go someplace to just to make a paycheck every like 7 days a week. I just hate it. I just hate having to just leave home just to go somewhere. Just to expect to be somewhere just to earn a paycheck, and to waste like 8 hours of like 8 hours of my precious time, my precious personal time that I will never be able to get back, just to earn a little bit of a paycheck that is only good for paying rent. But overall, yeah, so that's been going on with me at work lately, and yeah, and so on, so on. Well, on the bright note, 4 days ago, I know I mentioned that my leg has been killing, my foot has been killing me lately due to the long amount of time that I'm just on my feet during work. Good news is that the pain it's it's just about gone away. It's just about gone away. I can walk. I can walk normally now. Thank goodness. I tell you, it was a real pain to have to try to find some way to ease the pain of walking around places because you have a sore foot. So yeah, that's what's up. But enough of that. Let's talk about what I'm gonna be doing on live stream tonight. So I'm gonna be continuing the chapter 8 through 9 of Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross, the Ragnarok side story, and then once we get through that, I'm gonna try farming for some forging materials for some holy weapons, and then at the final boss battles, and then we'll play some other activities on that game, and then we'll get to try to conquer the labyrinth stages on that game as well. Yeah, so I guess that's it for now. I know when I was playing last time. Oh yeah, and of course, once we finish the chapter 8 through 9, I will start to do my pull for Skuld, because I still want her. Still want her. She is a beautiful looking goddess who is apparently of giant race, and I gotta add her to my army of giants. It's kind of disappointing that there's so many races in the game, such as humans and demons and unknowns, but there's a lack of goddesses, fairies, and giants. Those three races are the ones pretty much getting shelved for the moment in that game in Grand Cross. There are so many characters of the human, demons, and unknown races in that game, but most of them are just like repeat characters with like different abilities. Like for instance, we get like two different characters. We get like two of the same characters, but one is stronger than the other, which is kind of annoying because You think they're gonna be releasing a new character, but no, they're just releasing the same character but stronger. The power creep in this game is absolutely crazy. It gets to the point where once a new character comes out, the previous version of that character just becomes obsolete, and they're just not good anymore. It's kind of disappointing because the thing. I mean, think about it. You spend so much of your diamonds grinding for diamonds, spending money for diamonds, just to obtain a character that will someday be easily power crept and will no longer be good to use in a PvP anymore. Like the only thing that that the power crept character will be good for is when they'll be used during the story or in the final boss battles, or pretty much maybe in the labyrinth, possibly. But overall, those will pretty much be the like the only many uses for of keeping a power crept character in your roster. Unless they decide to release a legendary version of that power crept character. Other than that, they somehow become top tier again. Because but yeah, so anyway, I'm rambling. So let's get started already. I'm rambling. I'm getting off topic. Let's get this game started. So last time I was playing the game, I was having issues with YouTube, so I had to end the stream prematurely. Hopefully, whatever that was, the reason for that, it won't happen again. I changed my settings and my qualities of the streams. That might have been the reason why. Like I said before, I'm streaming. I'm doing my streams on a laptop, not a desktop. Not on a powerful desktop. So it can somewhat get the job done, but it can't really match and compete to the hardware of a desktop. But someday, once I make enough, I'll think about upgrading, and then I won't have to worry about having any more of these technical difficulties because my laptop is just not on up to par with these high specs and high quality amount of I'm sorry for the sorry for that long pause. I was lost in thought for a moment. All right, let me just open the game. And then we can get started. And oh shoot, I don't even remember where we even left off in the chapter. Oh well, we'll figure it out eventually. All right, here we go. Here we are. The game is up and running. Everything seems to be running smoothly. Guys, I'm telling you, if things start looking janky on my end again, I'll try to do my whatever I can to keep this better monitored, especially on YouTube, so I won't have to end up ending the stream just to fix this. Alright, let's get started. Oh, hold on, let me go back. Hold on, did I do my daily quest yet? I don't think I did my daily quest yet. Oh, hold on. Before we get this story started, let me do my my daily tasks first. I'm gonna get my diamonds. All right. First, we're gonna go to the PvP Fight Festival. So depending on who I go up against, I probably won't take the fight seriously. I'll probably just end the fight and just skip it just to collect the diamonds. All right. Yeah, as you can see, I have Glyxenia as my main star. my main star to roam around the area. You know, I think I'll take the fight serious just this once, just for the stream. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we're dealing with. All right, here we go. 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 All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Oh, they got Genu, Hell, and Malim. Oh God. I can tell this is already gonna end badly for me. And what I tell you. Man, fuck all that. Man, it doesn't matter what you do. If your opponent has freaking Hell and Malim on their freaking team, that's just an automatic OTK right there. Like, Malim is broken enough, but with Hell, she's even more broken. I mean, with Malim's with her Holy Relic, all of her attacks do super effective damage. Like, even when she's fighting against a character whose element that outclasses hers, her attack will still do super effective damage against that person. So and then along with Hell, the hold on, let me show you this version of Hell. That just makes her incredibly, that just makes Malim incredibly broken. Hold on. No. Okay, where is she? Yes, this version of Hell right here. Principle Perfect Repose of Souls Hell. You got her on your team with the legendary Malim. It just makes it an automatic OTK, and I don't even bother continuing the fight after that. I'm just like, you know what, fuck all that. I'm tired of dealing with this these combination of characters. Anyway, I got my diamond reward for this task. I didn't have to win the fight, I just had to participate. And then now we're gonna do the boss battle. So we're gonna do continuous clear. Active all. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Then we're gonna select the team for that I want to do auto clear. I want to do this one because I'm currently trying to increase their levels. Getting a bunch of bingo reward tickets for auto clearing this. This is such a time saver. Alright. We'll go up against the top row. So I'm at the we're gonna be doing extreme level. I could do the I can do Hell, but that's gonna be too time consuming. I'm gonna try to get through this as quick as possible. Alright, so I'm gonna invite an AI to join in the fight. This one looks good. Oh yeah, this is very good. I'm gonna invite this AI. Get the deathmatch started. Oh god. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Skip. Alright, got Demonic Beast Belmoth. So, along with participating in this Final Death battle, I'll be farming heart fragments. I'm sorry, I mean heart materials for leveling up. There we go. Yeah, basically I don't really have to do anything. I just got to auto battle with this one. Alright. Last round. Yo, this legendary cold stack is just dominating. Oh, hold on, let me skip this shit. Yep, and that's all she wrote. I really didn't need to do anything. Oh jeez, man, I'm starting to get tired all of a sudden. I hate this, man. I'm getting tired for no reason. Alright, that's one task taken care of. Alright, get me all these. And go to the daily dispatch. Actually, it's a bit too early to be doing that. Hold on. I'll wait till that. I'll wait for maybe like a couple of hours or so to do the daily dispatch. I'll just clear the fortress. Man. I'm probably gonna need something to drink because I'm starting to get tired, man. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this team. I'm gonna do auto clear because I already cleared the stage. I do not need to fight through it again. Alright, now I'm gonna do auto clear with this stage. Okay. No, the last one we'll do auto clear on this one. Gain some more gold. Auto skip 12 times. So when it comes to the fourth stage, the reason why I got these characters lined up, because when I complete the fortress stages with these four, I get these bonus items from the Meliodas. I get Meliodas. I do believe I get like 3 additional ale, and then with the or was it Gother that gives me the ale? No, I think Gother gives me the additional anvils. Hold on, let me check. It says a once per day, if the duplicate effect exists, the set bonus of the heroes furthest to the left will activate. Okay, so I get 1 additional 5+ awakening stone as a set bonus reward upon clearing SP dungeon. So I get that 5+ awakening stone with that. And then Gother does... What does Gother do? Yeah, I 1 additional anvil as set bonus reward upon clearing 4th stage Solgris stages. So yeah, Gother's the one who provides me with like 13 anvils per day. And then what does Elaine do? I forget what she does. Okay, yeah, Elaine is the one who gives me the ale. She's the one who gives me the additional ale, 13 amount of ale per day every time I clear the SP dungeon. I forget what Gila does. I forget what she does. I don't know why I have her on there. I guess to fit the Halloween aesthetic. Let me see. Okay, one additional Halloween box is set bonus reward upon clearing Halloween event free stages. Okay, so basically, her effect only works during the Halloween event. So there's really no reason to have her on this team, but she fits the Halloween aesthetic, so I'll leave her there. All right, we'll go to tasks. Get that. And give me my daily dose of vinyl ale. Vanya ale. Okay. Vanya ale 8. That's clear. Got ticket. Got clear tickets. And now send friendship coins. Send friendship coins to my friend list. And that is it. And besides clearing the daily patrol, that's it for my dailies for today. And with that said, we can finally get started with this chapter. Hold on, let me see. Ragnarok, side story, go now. Alright, let's see what goes on over here. Utgard outskirts. So hold on, guys. I'm gonna go get something to drink because I need something to keep me awake. Just a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I want to thank anyone who was still here waiting for me patiently. I went to make myself a protein shake. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep me awake. I probably need some more protein in my system right now. That's probably the reason why I'm starting to feel so fatigued all of a sudden. Vanilla protein shake, so good. All right. Let's get started. God of Mischief Loki. So I'll read the dialogue to you guys since there's no voice lines in here. God of Mischief Loki. Anyway, after investigating, it turned out those Asgardians, they were trying to provoke the giants of Jotunheim to attack Midgard. Wow. How dare they? Was it also Asgard's doing that brought the giants to Midgard and destroyed Ymir's wall? Yes. It was an obvious tactic, but the giants of Jotunheim aren't very bright, so it worked. He basically said it was so obvious, but the giants are so oblivious and dumb they couldn't figure that out. I tried to warn them, but they thought I was a spy of Asgard and didn't believe me. There was nothing I could do. I went to meet Odin in Asgard to bring things to an end and got caught. There was that incident with Baldur, so in the eyes of the Asgardians, I'm on the side of the giants. You're hated and considered a traitor to both sides? That's quite a lose-lose situation. I know, man. If you're considered a traitor on both sides, man. You got no choice, man. You gotta go lone wolf. You gotta find some way to have some allies to convince you. Holy cow, he is tall. My God. He practically towers over Elizabeth. So, is Loki a giant too? Because holy cow. I don't think Escanor's that big either. Because Escanor, when in his normal state, he's a pretty big guy. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah, I don't think he's as tall as this guy, though. Yes, I honestly thought all the various incidents that were happening while I was in hiding were just to torment me. However, once I actually went to Asgard, I realized that wasn't the case. They were trying to cause a massive war in the earthly realm. A war great enough to wipe out all the giants as well as kill countless of members of the other species. I can't believe it. And they weren't just going to let me leave after I realized the truth. So, that's what happened. You must put a stop to a terrible thing from happening, Sir Loki. You must inform the people of Midgard and Jotunheim of this. I would also like that. I would also like to do that, but nobody believed me, even in Jotunheim, where I had some status. In Midgard, I am the embodiment of evil. There's no chance they'll believe me there. Yes, you're probably right. Cause, I mean, look at him compared to Merlin. I mean, he's not that much. I mean, he is pretty in the tall range right there. I mean, she is not all that much shorter than he is. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that him and Escanor are pretty much the same height, along with Bond. Yeah, because I know Bond's a tall dude. He's a tall guy. But Escanor, he's even taller. Yes, you're probably right. Everybody in Midgard believed all their recent misfortunes are Loki's doing. And that must suck, man. Any like anything bad happens to you, they'll immediately blame this guy because of it. That's just crazy, man. I don't know how I would feel if someone just kept on blaming me for their own misfortunes or just their bad anything bad that would happen to them. It's like, oh, this and that happened to me all because of this guy. He's the embodiment of evil. And the Order of Odin is gaining power under Val's leadership. They are determined to exterminate Loki, the origin of sin, and the demons of Jotunheim who follow him. What? That's completely made up. An exact opposite of the truth. Yeah, Hawk, tell him. Tell him. That's really not fair. The gods of Asgard are the ones doing the bad things. Yeah, but they're gods of Asgard, so when they're gods, you know they're gonna be praising you, and they're not gonna see you as more of a demon or a bringer of bad tidings. They'll pretty much just see you as a god who's pretty much worth worshiping. Plus, the rumors are spreading too quickly and are too extreme to be dismissed as mere heresy. Is this also the doing of Asgard? Yes, I suspect. Heimdall is probably responsible. She specializes in spreading rumors and making people believe them. Wow, what a bitch. So, she's basically Gossip Girl. And I tell you, everybody hates a Gossip Girl. Those bad girls, those mean girls just do nothing but spreading gossip about everybody. Shame on them. However, Odin is still the most impressive. He's already taken precautions in case I wasn't ready or wasn't really dead. I mean, that's expected to Odin. He is the foreseer of everything and the ruler of Asgard, so if he needs to prepare for someone who's like the god of mischief, yeah, you gotta be prepared. Just in case, I mean, if the god of mischief can't be killed so easily, so you gotta be prepared for his second clapback. At this rate, Midgard and Jotunheim will wage war against each other, just like the Asgardians planned. Don't just be impressed, Father. Will you allow yourself to be beaten like this? Of course not. I'm not thinking of a way to strike back at him. What's Loki doing? Head-on assault? Regarding the truth, Loki seems to be viewed as the embodiment of evil in Midgard. What does Loki plan on doing next? Talk to Loki in the tavern. Hold on, I want to see something. Is Escanor around? Okay, so he's not in his Giga Chat form, so I can't really say that he's at the same height as him. But what about Bond? It's kind of hard to tell since Bond's not standing right next to him. I say he's just about as tall as he is, but maybe slightly shorter. You have a plan? I don't know. We're the biggest villains in Midgard right now, and hated by Jotunheim. We're surrounded by enemies, and with only the people we have here. I'm trying, but I'm coming up with nothing. With only the people we have here. Head-on assault? Oh, another cutscene.
じゃ、ここにいるメンツでアスガルドへ乗り込んで、直接オーディンをぶったたくってのはどうだ？
ほう。敵の中枢を直接攻撃しようという作戦か。この状況ならむしろ有効だな。
Yeah, attack their base.
乗ったぜ、団長。
Bond and Meliodas, I like their dynamic. Their bestie dynamic is so cool.
あんたならよくわかってるだろ、ロキ。それに一緒に連れてかれたフェンリルも取り戻さないといけねえからな。
アスガルドへ攻め入ると来たか。
He's like, all right, let's do it.
さすがの俺様もそいつは考えなかったぜ。笑えるね。
I'm still waiting for the day for Loki to be a playable character, man. Because as soon as he drops, I'm pulling for him. I can guide you to Asgard, but there's a slight problem. Asgard is surrounded by incredibly tall walls. They're impenetrable, you might say. Even still, there should be a way to attack. It's impossible using ordinary means. You can't fly through the sky, dig through the ground, or sneak in. What? Is there really no way in? Calm down and listen. What I'm about to tell you is something unknown to most. The walls are said to be impenetrable, but they definitely have a weak point. The walls are actually unfinished. I think I've heard that too. Oh yeah? Where'd you hear this from, Gother? You're making this quite interesting. Where'd you hear this from? You know about the castle walls? Alright, let's see what Gother has to say. Long ago, not long after Asgard was created, the gods sought to build walls to protect the city, but constructing large, sturdy walls was a difficult task. That's when a mason giant came to them, saying that he could do it himself, and he took on the task of building the walls. The gods promised to grant any wish to his if he completed the walls within the deadline, so... Damn! However, the gods of Asgard didn't want to grant his wish and had Loki interfere with the construction. In the end, with only the final rock left to be placed, construction was halted by Loki's scheme. The giant, furious at not receiving his reward, attacked the gods and was killed by them. That is how the gods of Asgard got their impenetrable castle walls. I read that legend in a book. Loki, is that really true? No, that's the legend. In reality, I had a really hard time meditating the two sides. I mean, mediating the two sides, I mean. Both sides are actually greedy. Both sides were acting greedy and being stubborn. I ended up getting resentment from both. I see. And in the legend, you are painted as the villain. You really always end up in the short of the end of the stick. It's fine. The important thing is that there is more to that story. That final rock in the legend, that part was true. No one could figure out where it had to be placed. Only the giant who built the walls knows the purpose of that rock. That means Asgard's walls are still incomplete. They're missing a part as big as that rock. So, one rock is what's keeping the walls absolutely foolproof, impenetrable. Huh. That incomplete part that only the Mason Giant knows. That's the weak point of Asgard's walls? Oh, then let's ask that giant about it. I believe he just explained that to the giant, that the giant died a long time ago. Still, aren't all the dead in Helheim? We've been there recently. Oh, now that you mention it, that's true. I mean, they could go to Helheim and see if they could talk to that giant if he's there. Or maybe not. Who knows? Unfortunately, the giant's soul is not in Helheim. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be. He died long before Hel came in charge of the underworld. I see. Then where could his soul be? Does that mean his soul may still wander this world somewhere? Do we have to search all the worlds for him then? Yeah, that might be the case. Uh-oh, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing back at the camp? This is not where I wanted to go. Hold on. Alright, let's get back on track. Isn't your dress so composed of 9 worlds? Let's see. We've been to Midgard and Jotunheim. The land of the fairies, Altheim, and also Valhalla. We also went to Nelvidar and Devnir. We went to Nilheim in the underworld Helheim too. Also, guys, I don't even really know how to pronounce these words. I just making them up along the way. Hearing them in Japanese dub doesn't make it any. It doesn't help any better. So I'm just pronouncing how you probably would say it. Yeah. So don't criticize me too much if I didn't pronounce it these words correctly. How many worlds have you been so far? Loki, we've pretty much been all over trying to look for you to find any clues of your location, of your well-being, man. Because your son Fenrir has been worried sick about you. So yeah, we've pretty much just been all over the place in this world. I'm not sure. Let's review. 1, 2, well, excluding the heavens of Asgard, we've been to 7 worlds. Aside from Asgard, we are left with 1 world. What is it? The end of the world of Hellfire, Muspelheim. I guess that's how you say it. Muspelheim? I think that's how you say it. I'm gonna go with that. Right, the beginning of this world. It's an ancient place, having existed long before Asgard or Midgard came into existence. Muspelheim? It's known to be ruled by the fire giant, Surtur, who's been alive since before this world's begun. Muspelheim is also known to always be engulfed in flames. Alright, let's head there right now. Alright, gang, let's go to Muspelheim. No, it's not that simple. The entrance to Muspelheim is guarded by a powerful magic gate, as per Odin's orders. It'll be fine. We can just destroy it. I think you just forgot to mention that's a magic gate, Hawk. It can't just be destroyed so easily just because you believe that it can. No, the gate of sin isn't an obstacle that can be so easily overcome. Gate of sin? It's a gate made from those who've committed sins so grave that they're unable to enter the underworld. It's a very creepy and force-bonding door. Waves of resentment and anguish emanate from it when you get close. It's impossible for even gods to get close. Nobody's able to pass through. You can't kill something that's already dead, so destroying it is impossible too. With no one able to approach it, all relations with Muspelheim have been severed. Would praying for the souls of the dead and purifying them be? It's not that simple. It excludes such intense resentment that just approaching it will kill any normal human. That's good news. That it'll kill any normal human being. Alright, let's get Bond to do it. He's immortal. I'm pretty sure Bond can do it. That's good to hear. Yeah, get Bond to break it. Was there anything good that was said just now, Merlin? The fact that such a gate was built at the end of the world means that Odin really wanted to prevent anybody from getting near. Odin has the power of omniscience. I believe he knows that something important is in there and has taken extra precautions to guard it. That sounds reasonable. For example, the giant who knows the weak point of Asgard's castle walls may be there, or something like that. That is likely possible. I have one more good thing. The gate is called the Gate of Sin. The gate is made stronger by great sins. And if so, I know something that might work. There's something I learned about that blade belonging to Xantenberg's prince while you were preparing for the tournament. Are you talking about Grom? The blade that slew the evil dragon? The blade's power doesn't destroy dragons. It actually wields great power against those who have sinned. Evil dragon Farnir killed countless innocent people. Grom's power worked perfectly against Farnir because of his sins. That's also the reason why Captain and all of us were affected. I mean, they are the 7 deadly sins, so that would make sense why they would be heavily affected by the sword as well. That makes sense. At the very least, we each possess one sin. But I was fine. No, the effect was limited by your physical abilities, but you were probably affected as well. The power of the blade seems to be proportional to the sin committed. Oh, Captain, that's terrible sin did you commit? That's hard to determine. That could be hard to determine with Meliodas. There are so many sins that guy has committed. Not sure. So, if the entrance to Muspelheim is guarded by the dead who've committed major sins, I'm sure that blade will be helpful. Okay then, let's go find Grom, the magic sword. By the way, I can't believe that Bard was the enemy leader. It was an incredible disguise. Yeah, I always knew there was something strange about the Bard. Never trust the Bard, man, especially when he just shows up, happens to show up out of nowhere. And seems to know so much about the world and the gods. It's not really a disguise. Bard Grimnir is a form that my brother had been using for a while. But he's in the form of Grimnir. He's not Odin, but actually Bard Grimnir. So, is that like his human form? Okay, I guess that would make sense. Because Thor also has a human form. But she also has a human form. So, guess that would make sense that Odin would also have a human form as well. because Thor, in her human form, she is referred to Thornair, to Thornair, and I guess Odin is referred to Grimnir. Okay, so that's interesting. So I guess these gods have human form. So is Loki? So would that make? So is Loki in a human form right now, or is he in a god form? I wonder. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting. I guess it's like an alter ego. By the way, why do you think Fenrir and Shaw were taken? Based on your stories, it seems like that child Shaw is the goddess Skuld. I knew she wasn't an ordinary girl, but I didn't think she was a goddess. Then the reason those goddesses appeared at the Northmost Plains was because of Shaw? The three fates are imprisoned in Asgard right now, and probably unable to grant prophecies. I'm sure they secretly sent Skuld to Midgard to help the mortals. But Asgard figured everything out and took Shaw and Fenrir, was taken along with her. How was Skuld able to descend to the earthly realm if they were imprisoned? Okay, so I'm guessing Shaw is Skuld's alter ego then, her human form. Okay, so I guess these gods and goddesses have human forms, or human versions, or human disguises. Nice. They might have used the spring that was connected to the market, originally meant to grant prophecies. Well, they're gods. They probably have their methods. I wonder what their methods are. Yeah, I wonder what their methods are too. Oh, another cutscene.
マーリー様、さっきの話ですが、私もあの魔剣に近づくと苦痛を感じたんですが、もしかして私も罪を負っているということなのでしょうか。マーリー様。
いや、あの剣を直接調べたわけではない。
Yeah, girl, your sin is being in love with the sin of wrath.
強力な魔剣ゆえに、普通の人間ならば近づくだけで影響を受けたとしても不思議ではない。
なるほど、それもそうですね。
Girl, don't be disappointed that you committed a sin.
オイラがあの剣で大きなダメージを受けたのは重い罪を背負っていたってことか。確かにそうだな。妖精王の森を焼かれてたくさんの仲間を見捨てて、そして親友を自分の手で殺した。
King, we all have our sins to bear.
ハーレクイーン、森が焼かれたのは君のせいじゃない。そして俺っちは君の手で止めてもらって救われたんだ。その君が罪を背負っているって言うなら俺っちだってそうさ。
それにしてもオイラと同じか、それ以上にあの剣で苦しめられていた団長。団長は一体どれだけの罪を背負っているというんだろう。
I mean, he is the sin of wrath, so I'm pretty sure you can recall that he once destroyed an entire kingdom by accident. Let's start episode 213 to Zontenberg. Meanwhile, in the capital of Zontenberg. Have you heard? They say that the tournament was a scheme of the evil god Loki. Of course I heard. Thank goodness Prince Sigurd was okay. I've heard Vali and the Order of Odin have gained more power since then. An envoy came to our kingdom too and demanded we submit. Now that's a threat. They didn't even request a fair alliance, but demanded submission. But the Order of Odin is now a force led by the real god. It seems everybody has no choice but to follow them. I heard the kingdom of Eisenstein was told to submit to the Order of Odin too. Oh, there's Sigurd. Prince Sigurd, the people of Zontenberg seem to be very anxious. Yeah, but these rumors seem a bit twisted, don't you think? It's completely different from what we've experienced, and we accompanied Prince Sigurd to the tournament. Prince Sigurd, is it true that Zontenberg is joining the Order of Odin? That's for the king to decide. Our responsibility is to wield our swords in protection of our people. Prince Sigurd, a giant demonic beast has appeared near the kingdom. What? Let's get out of here right away. Warriors, are you ready to fight? Follow me. Alright, let's get started. Let's see what's going on. Magic Sword Grom. To strike at Asgard, they must find the soul of the Mason Giant, the only one who knows the wall's weakness. But the Mason Giant's soul lies in Muspelheim, blocked by the Gate of Sin. Thus, the 7 deadly sins plan to use Prince Sigurd's magic sword Grom to break the gate. Can the 7 deadly sins gain the prince's aid, destroy the Gate of Sin, and enter Muspelheim? Find out next time. Okay, where do we go next? Okay, so we're getting the battle started finally. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got him on one of my teams already. Okay, I guess not. Okay, so he's good with demon allies, so we'll put him. And then we'll put these two. Oh, let's remove you. And then we'll add you. Yeah, I'm putting him. So to get the critical hit bonus. No. Let's do, yeah. My L there for the attack bonus. And then we'll put this guy over here for the defense. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, actually, yeah, we're gonna put him in here for this. Alright, this is good enough. I wonder if Eisenstein is safe. Brunhild, I can't believe you're a Valkyrie. My lord? Why didn't she tell me? Your Highness! Huh? Are you okay? You look... I'm fine. Let's hurry. Yes, my lord. Look! Over there! A demonic beast! That bastard's huge! Do not be afraid. Demonic beast, take the blade of Sigurd, the Prince of Seitenberg. Okay, yeah, we're gonna easily steamroll this guy. Or this thing. Alright, we'll start with this, this, and this. And done like dinner. Alright. Damn, I'm starting to get tired again. Beast in the snow. Another cutscene.
あれは七つの大罪。竜の化身のメリオダスか。
何のつもりだ。ドラゴンシン、メリオダス。
今回はお前に会いに来たのさ、王子シグルド。おっと、戦いに来たわけじゃない。
よかろう。話ぐらいは聞いてやろう。
I'm gonna see another fight between them. Yeah, but even though we know Melios destroyed the fuck out of this guy. What do you think? Now that we explained our situation, will you lend Grom to us now? That's ridiculous! Did you expect me to believe the gods of Asgard would do such a thing? But you considered what happened to us at Utgard. He's speaking the truth. Everything matches up. Even still, asking for His Highness's legendary sword of Grom? Your Highness, I understand your situation. However, I cannot lend you this sword. The 7 deadly sins. I shall test whether you are worthy of borrowing my sword. Sure thing. I thought you might say that. Alright. Start the next episode. We're up to now? Okay, main quest, Sigurd's test. Damn. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's right, hold on. Move you. Who should I replace with? Shoot, this is a tough one. No, I'm just gonna move him here. Get started. This is just a normal story fight anyway. It's not like it's a boss level. Alright guys, we're gonna steamroll this guy again. Yeah, steamroll. And that is how you get the job done. Sigurd's test.
見事だ。話の真偽はともかく、その力量は認めよう。だが、メリオダス、なぜお前自身が戦ったのだ。我が剣グラムがガイナスと知っていたはずなのに。
その剣の威力がどれぐらいか試しておきたかったのさ。これならよく効きそうだぜ。それにタダで借りるってのも虫のいい話だしな。
我が愛犬グラムは父上ジークフリートより賜った大事な剣だ。手放すわけにはいかぬ。故に私自身がムスペルヘイムへ同行し、剣を振るわせてもらおう。お前たちは王都へ戻り、ジークフリート王にお伝えしてくれ。私が戻ってくるまで王国の備えを固めておけ。はっ、かしこまりました。さあ行こう。ドラゴンシンメリオダス。
ああ、歓迎するぜ。竜殺しの英雄の息子シグルド。
Alright, let the collaboration begin. About time these two squash the beef. For now, of course. Sir Sigurd, would it be alright if I asked you and Brunhild? Our story starts with my father. Would you still be willing to listen? Yes, of course. My father, Siegfried, was a knight of justice back in his youth. He had nothing but his courage and skills with the sword. While on a journey for training, my father heard a rumor about the evil dragon Farnir and decided to face him. And after receiving advice from the seer, he obtained Grom, a sword forged by Virgin of Nidavellir. Nidavellir. I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. That's what I read from my books as well. It's actually the legend. Gother, what have you not read from your books? Like a walking encyclopedia, sheesh. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some cookies, man, because I'm starting to get tired again. Sheesh, that protein shake did not help. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm back with some sugar cookies. Hopefully these will help. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's continue. But even with that sword, my father struggled in the battle against Farnir. Then how did he... At the most critical moment, a beautiful Valkyrie appeared before my father, and with her help, he was able to emerge victorious. That beautiful Valkyrie's name was Brunhild. Okay. Oh! Are we here? Are we in Muspelheim? After defeating the evil dragon Farnir, my father obtained the dragon's gold and ring of Nibelung. The ring was enchanted and granted blessings to those who used it for good and destruction for those who used it for wrong. The evil dragon Farnir probably met his end because he committed all sorts of atrocities with that ring. He cursed at my father as he was dying. You too shall be destroyed. However, father wasn't afraid. He was determined to do only good. And he established a kingdom with the gold he had obtained, the kingdom of Xantenberg. So that's how the kingdom of Xantenberg was created. And a few years later, I was born. When I became of age, father bestowed to me his sword Grom and the ring of Nibelung. With them, I began my training. I was determined to do everything for justice, just like my father did in his youth. Then one day, I heard a rumor of a cursed woman asleep in the summit of a mountain. I defeated all the monsters and saved the woman. She opened her eyes as I approached and introduced herself as Brunhild. She must be the Brunhild we know. She must be the Brunhild we know. Yes, she had the same name as the Valkyrie who helped my father long ago. Brunhild. It was love at first sight for me and Brunhild. We got engaged, and I gave her the ring of Nibelung. How'd you get from there to completely hating each other? You know, that's a good question. How did it go from did he go from proposing to her to absolutely just raging war against her kingdom? Oh, I think I understand now the story behind you two. Really? Do you? You think you understand, Elizabeth? I headed home to Xantenberg to prepare for my marriage with Brunhild. But on the journey back, I met a seer. That bard. He claimed Odin's prophecy. He claimed that Odin's prophecy foretold an unfortunate fate would befall me. He knew about my father, Siegfried, and the blade Grom. He also knew several stories about me that only I knew, so I couldn't help but trust his words. He prophesied that if Brunhild and I were to be wedded, an unfortunate fate would befall us both. I was prepared to overcome anything that would befall upon me, but I couldn't have Brunhild enduring such a fate, so I had to make my decision. I left her without a word, and I hid myself from her. Why didn't you explain the situation to Brunhild? The seer emphasized that Brunhild could not know the truth. If she found out, misfortune was brought to find her. But because Brunhild couldn't know, you basically made a voluntary decision to be hated. Yes, that's right. Eesh. I think it's such a complicated love history. I followed the prophecy to Brunhild, but now I'm not sure if going was such a right choice. This suspicion has grown stronger since witnessing Odin's actions at Utgard. That man who gave me the prophecy long ago was a bard and introduced himself as Grimnir. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Then the person who divided the two of you with the prophecy? Right. It seems to be Odin. I never told anybody this before. I feel a bit more at ease having gotten all that off my chest. But the prophecy is a prophecy. Please don't speak of this to anybody else. Especially to Brunhild and anybody who might relay the story to her. Yes, I understand. I promise to keep this to myself. Okay. Why does Gother just sounds completely dishonest? He's like, please don't tell anybody about this, Gother. I'm trusting you. He's like, yeah, okay. I'll think about it. That's what I'm getting. I'll think about it vibe from him. Finally, we're about to reach Muspelheim, Captain. Alright then, let's jump into some flames. Alright then, ready to jump into some flames? Alright, let's go. Don't leave me behind. I'm looking forward to see what this place is like. So I'm guessing this is the gate right here of sin. Or maybe not. Alright, what's going on here? Oh God.
見えてきたぞ。あれがムスペルヘイムの入り口か。
なんだこの音は。これが最後の門。
Oh my God, it's like the gates of hell. Not the gate of sin. This gate's a freaking nightmare. What the hell are those things?
そうさ。バルハラにも冥界にも行けない罪を犯した死者たちの死体と魂を固めて作った門だ。この門を形作っている死者たちはユグドラシルの長い歴史の中でもとびっきりの悪党ども。
あの黒い門からすごい怨念や苦しみが伝わってくる。近づいただけで苦しくなる。
凄まじい量の負のエネルギーだな。
I'm sure Bon can handle it.
近づくのも難しいぞ。
ひどい。重い罪を犯した人たちとはいえ、これは残酷すぎるわ。
Uh-oh, baby girl, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
シグルドやれるか。
ああ、我が剣グラムもかつてないほど震えている。
Oh damn, it's literally vibrating in his hand.
できれば
マリー、魔力でシグルドを守ってくれ。俺が盾になって門まで援護する。
ああ
Perfect cube.
竜殺し、行くぞ。
Oh, that was very cinematic. Yeah, but still, this gate is creepy as hell, man. I hate you. I despise you. I loathe you. Die! Die! All of you! Die! Promise. Resonating? This blade has committed sins. And I, the owner of this blade, has also sinned. Does this mean that we're just like those dead sinners? Focus, Sigurd. Lock the fuck in. Sigurd, please. You gotta lock in. Don't let this amount of sins intimidate you. Oh my god, this is a freaking nightmare. Holy cow. Oh, I'm making all over. So much negative energy. I wonder what Escanor has to say. Yeah, ask some eventual spirits. Wonder what Bond has to say. Those souls never made it to Hellenheim, huh? The resentment is seeping into my head. Dang, it's even overwhelming Gother? Seeping into my mind. Now that is insane. Gother is a human-sized puppet. And even this is affecting him. And Gother's magic is all about tampering with someone's mind. I wonder what Loki has to say. This is why I had Loki take care of the underworld. No, what do you say? No. What do you say? This is why I had Hell take care of the underworld. They don't even have a physical form. This is tough even for me. Yeah, it sure is. Dark Soul. How MMORPG. Alright, yeah, I'm about to steamroll this crap. Damn, why isn't it working? Select. Oh, that's right. I can only select one. Damn it. That's perfectly fine by me. these two right here. Alright, let's get this started. Let's defeat these dark souls and get through the gates. Done right there. Oh, I gotta beat them twice? Okay. Alright, second bout. Let's go. Eat up before a difficult battle of various buffs. I can do that, but I'm too overpowered, so I won't be needing to eat any food for buffs. Uh-oh. Crap. I wasn't able to one-shot this one. Well, you wrote. Alright, hopefully that will be enough. Sinful souls. Damn, we blew a hole in the wall.
成功したようだ。怨念の波動は消えた。
ああ、やったぜシグルド。お前さんの剣がちゃんと効いたようだぜ。
門に縛られていた死者はみんな安らかな様子になって解放されていったわ。シグルダさん、あなたの剣はあの魂たちも救ったんですよ。
救った？私の剣？この父上から譲られた剣が？
All right. Another cutscene?
Ah, 生身の人間や生物では足を踏み入れることすら叶うまい。まさに豪華の世界だな。
Damn, this is exactly like Purgatory.
生身の人間には無理か。どうやら私が力を貸せるのはここまでのようだな。
これだけでも十分だぜ。あんがとな、シグルド。
ムスペルヘイムの炎はこの世の始まる前からずっと燃え続けてるって話だ。ただの火じゃねえ。オーディン兄貴が得た知識によりゃお天道さんと同じ。
Even equal to Escanor?
ならむしろ都合がいいかもしれません。僕にとって。
Can he turn to Escanor?
私にとって。
He's turned to Escanor.
我にとってこの上なし。
The Indomitable one.
そうだな。ここはエスカノールにとって最適かもな。ジョージ、正午の最強状態ってわけだからな。
It's high noon.
よし。じゃあこの豪華の世界に入るメンバーを選ぶか。
Okay, okay. The goat's out. I can regenerate faster than these flames. Okay, Bond, way to flex. It's like, yeah, I can regenerate my injuries faster than these flames can burn me. I should be fine. I should also somewhat be okay with Merlin's help. I'm fine going alone, but I won't stop anyone from coming. That was my best Escanor impression right there. That was the best impression I can do. Sorry if anybody was watching who know if that left a bad taste in anyone's mouth. I'll let the rest of you handle the unimportant matters. Including me and Captain, I think this lineup will be good. There's a limit to my magic barrier and unpredictable situations may arise. You're all talking like this is nothing, but you're all really powerful. Yeah, Loki, these guys have faced worse situations before. And they squared off against a freaking Demon King, the ruler of the demon realm. Not just once, but 3 times. How can so many who withstand these flames? This man's body and will are 2 completely different things. That's right. That's who we are. The 7 deadly sins. Ha ha. You're a very interesting group. What about you, Meliodas? Aren't you afraid of being burned to death by the flames? Death? Yeah, Meliodas can't die either. Oh, yeah, I guess that could happen. But, well, I can handle that. Yeah, I guess Meliodas is still cursed to not be able to die yet. I would also like to join, but Captain and everybody, be careful, okay? Deanne, you're such a sweetie. Deanne, you're such a sweetie sweetie giant. You're too good for King, man. You're too good for King. King is alright, but you're way too good. You're way too good for him. I'm sorry, you're way too good for him. You're wasting your time with this guy. Yeah, King, I'm talking about you. She's way too good for you. She is way too good for you. We'll try and figure other things out while we wait. We need to find a way to fight back against Asgard. Alright, I'll leave that to you then. That's also an important task. I'm going to head back to Midgard. I'm worried about my kingdom. Prince Sigurd, that sword, Grom. As you probably realize now, it is a dangerous magic weapon to hold. While it helped us, it is at your best interest to refrain from using it in the future. I understand. Thank you for the warning. Meliodas, everyone, please be safe. Yeah, you better not come back barbecued. Come on now. Shall we head to the world of Hellfire, Muspelheim? And I'm slowly walking towards the gates. What are those things in the background? What the hell are those things? Can I interact with them? These are creepy. What are these things? What the hell? Holy shit, I can walk right through them. That's crazy. I guess this is as far as I can go. Alright, I guess we can't go any further. Yeah. Sure, Escanor, I'll follow you, but just a moment. Oh god, I'm thirsty. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go get some more. I'm gonna get some orange juice, and I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back with my glass of orange juice. And whew, that's what I needed. Alright. Alright, let's go. Onward. It's said that a fire giant named Surtur lives in this world of fire. He lived in Muspelheim even before the world was born, and he watches the history of the world developed, or something like that. He can't even leave Muspelheim. What could he possibly be watching? You misunderstand. It actually means that it'll be the end of the world the moment that Surtur leaves Muspelheim. That doesn't sound good. I guess we can't let this Surtur out of Muspelheim then. Anyway, does anything live here? It doesn't seem like the environment any living creature could survive in. Creatures called Muspels live in this world of Hellfire. Is that what those things are that are roaming around? They're able to survive in these boiling hot temperatures? They must not be ordinary creatures. Well, they are also called fire giants, but they seem to be completely different species from the giants of Jotunheim. Oh God! I was right. What? There are different levels of these things? And is this a female? Is this a female? It's just like a female. It's like a female must spell. Well, whatever it is, it's going down. Alright. As they say, kill it with fire. Holy shit, is that the arena? That looks like hell itself. Auto battle. I can easily just steamroll this thing. Tasty. Some good OJ. Okay, let's see what this one. Okay, another one. Another must spell. Okay, this time I need Bond on my team. It won't really matter. I'll be able to steamroll this thing. All right, let's see. Yep. All right, CPU. Get the job done. Nice. And the coup de grace. And 3 more show up. Well, I gotta turn auto battle off because I make sure that these actually die. There we go. Tasty. I had to defeat these things again one more time. Holy shit, what is that? Okay. Okay, so now I need both Marilyn and Escanor on my team this time. Alright, no problem. I know I have Escanor on one of my teams already. I'll just put Merlin in there. Okay, maybe I don't have a team with Escanor anymore. And that's right, because I remember I got rid of the team. Guess I'll have to recreate it. Alright, this one. This one. And put Landslot. And then the final one, remove. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, let's see how good did you do it on an auto battle. Oh. Tasty. Must spell. What in the world? No, seriously, what is that? Oh, hold on. Oh. Woo! Did you just serious punch the shit out of him? You went full on One Punch Man on his ass. Alright. That done. That should be the last one. Now let's enter Muspelheim finally. Very interesting. I can feel an incredibly high level of energy passing through this place. Information from Yggdrasil's different worlds must be getting stored here. If so, it'll make sense for such incredible energy to be swirling around this nexus. I couldn't say. Even Asgard doesn't have much information about Muspelheim. Any specifics about its nature are known. Not only did Odin block others from entering this place, but it seems he's also distanced himself from Muspelheim. That's odd. Even if this place is burning with the flames of hell, a god should be able to withstand it. It's surprising that Odin, a seer of knowledge, would avoid this place. Hey, where is that giant who built the walls? Is he over here? Is he even here? We've been looking around for a while, but we haven't made any progress. And we can't even gather information or listen to for rumors like we normally do. How about we just look for a Solter, leader of this place? If he is the ruler of this place, he must know something. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, Escanor said that. He said, if he's the ruler of this place, he must know something. Right. That seems like a better idea. Solter is probably deeper inside at the center of the center of Muspelheim. Alright, let's walk to this portal right here. They just left me behind, and I'm the leader. How dare they? I know you're gonna say you're taking too long. Cutscene. Oh god, what's that growling? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, I can see why him leaving this world would cause the end of it. This thing looks absolutely chaotic. Oh my god, I love Bond's Japanese voice acting. He sounds so unbothered. Flaming net.
瞬時に引き出すことができるのか。
このムスペルヘイムに集積されている記録のみ可能だ。
それでも大したものだ。世の魔術師や学者にとっては垂涎の的だろうな。
おいマーリー、お前だけ理解したみてえだが、こっちにも分かるように話してくれねえか。
ああ、そうだな。このムスペルヘイムという場所はどうやら炎の形で莫大な記録が貯蔵されているようだ。いわば巨大な書庫のようなものだろう。この特殊な炎が言うなれば文字や書物に当たるわけだ。そしてこのスルとはそれら膨大な記録の置かれた場所に熟知し、いつでも瞬時に参照できるということだ。
はあ、この炎の世界がよりにもよって図書館ってわけか。
Okay, interesting. Muspelheim contains records from since before this world begun. That's impressive. Why didn't Odin want to visit? That question, I, Sultan, am also curious. Compiling. Compilation complete. I have an answer based on situation. Odin obtained his knowledge by drinking water from Mimir, the fountain of knowledge. Could this fountain of knowledge somehow be in some relation with the fountain of youth that Bond just happened to stumble upon? That was being watched over by the Queen of the Fairies. Knowledge from water is counter to knowledge from fire. I speculate that he was afraid of knowing from water would disappear or mutate in this heat. I see. He had knowledge, but he feared losing it. He wasn't able to obtain further knowledge because he feared losing knowledge. Sometimes you just gotta know when to quit. You're right. Fortunately, this would allow us to hide from Odin's omniscience here as we learn how to strike at his weakness. Wait. I have summoned the soul you've requested. You really are amazing. Okay. Damn, he's huge. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Are you the giant that built Asgard's castle walls? There's something I'd like you to tell me. Asgard? Walls? Oh. Something like that did happen long ago. But why should I tell you about it? What do you mean? Don't you want to make the gods of Asgard pay for betraying you? No, I'm satisfied with the way things are. Looking back, everything seemed too trivial. Building walls and stuff. Oh dear, you've gone soft. Please, it's important. Tell us what you know. It was so long ago, I don't even remember any detail. Can you remember the detail of events that happened hundreds and thousands of years ago? Well, no. This isn't good, is it? Soltier. It seems you're able to compile information from this vast collection of records in Muspelheim. Wouldn't you be able to analyze and perfectly recreate the records of actions of this giant? That's right. I, Solter, can do that. Great. Can you share with us some information then? That won't be possible. To obtain that information, you will have to prove yourself to me. What? What? You want to fight us now? This is not a fight. It's a test to obtain proof of your worthiness. What's the difference? Bun is all like tomato. It's all the same to him. Wait a minute, Bon. Proving worthiness.
おい、価値の証明ってどういうことだ？
我するとはその情報を開示するかの判断に至らない。何時らにその価値が存在するか、それを示せば我するとは認め情報を開示する。
それって。
教えるだけの価値があるか、力で示せということであろう。実に単純明快な話だ。
ま、そういう方がこっちもわかりやすいぜ。価値ってやつを見せてやるか。
Oh shit, this is like a fucking boss fight about to happen. Okay. How much do I have left in this chapter? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we got 2 more scenes left, and then it'll be over. So this, I'm guessing, this is the boss fight. Yo, Escanor understood clearly. What am I going to fight both of them? Am I going to fight Soltier and the giant? I think I should be able to steamroll it. Okay, no, I can't steamroll it. I can't steamroll Soltier. I can't steamroll through Soltier. I'm gonna get the big guns for this one. There we go. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. I want to end this. This should be, hopefully this won't be too hard. Alright, let's go, motherfucker. Let's do this, motherfucker. No. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, so I'm gonna turn auto battle off. And he's done. Ha! Tasty. I understand now the reason you seek information, your goal. I approve your worthiness. I understand you now. I, Sulter, am greatly interested in the 7 deadly sins based on this assessment. Okay then, will you tell us what you know? Alright, I will reveal the information. First, defining the information if accordingness to the world tree is 0-0-0. What the fuck? Hold on. Those walls are ridiculously large and made up of millions of stones. 67,815,927 stones. Yeah. Since there are so many, it'll be difficult for us to find the weak point, even if you gave us the info of all of them. Isn't there an easier way? Impossible. I, Sultir, only deliver information. It is up to you to proceed and utilize it. To process and utilize it. This isn't good. That's a massive amount of data. There's no knowing how long it'll take to analyze everything. Even if we somehow manage to analyze the information, actually finding that specific stone among all of the other stones will be... Yeah, I don't think we'll have the time to play around like that after charging into Asgard. Wait, exactly how much data is it? I think I'll be able to use my magic invasion to transmit it directly into my mind. Okay. Another task down.
すると精神をリンクさせて記憶や情報を俺に送ることは可能か？
可能である。我、スルトは
城壁の図面か？面白い。図面
I'll
なら
go
立
through
体だ。
doing the gleaming eyes thing.
本のようだが夢のようでもある。空間も感覚も時間も記された物語か。わかるぞ。
He's doing that. He's doing that gleaming eyeglasses thing.
よし、完全に把握した。アスガルドの城壁の構造も含め、すべて俺の頭の中に入ったぞ。城壁の弱点のポイントは俺に任せろ。キュピーン。
Gother, you're such an emo. Such an emote. Even though you don't have your emotions back yet, you're still an emote. You, the 7 deadly sins are interesting. I, Surtur, am very interested. Alright then, can you give us some more information? You probably know everything. I cannot give you unlimited information. However, information with a certain boundary can be shared. I, Surtur, would like that too. I have one more question then. What is Ragnarok? What? Isn't that obvious? It's the end of the world. Or maybe the final war. It's called the Twilight of the Gods. But it just means the final battle. No, it was only prophesied to occur. The reason it will occur was never revealed. And I researched the word Ragnarok based on the language of Yggdrasil. According to my research, Ragnarok doesn't mean doom or battle. Surtur, if you know, please tell us, what is Ragnarok? I mean, it's a destination, isn't it? It sounds like a destination. Alright. I will reveal information about Ragnarok. However, it will have to begin by revealing the secret behind the creation of the world of Yggdrasil. Alright. This world, Yggdrasil, is very underdeveloped and unstable. It's what is called a temporary world. Do you know about the mythology about the creation of this world? It was a gruesome story about killing the first giant, Ymir, and using his corpse to create the world. Although that myth is allegorical, I never heard of this word before. Please do not judge me for mispronouncing this word. I never heard it before. It represents the true nature of the creation of this world. This world, Yggdrasil, was created as a makeshift solution, so to speak, by reusing another dying universe. So a Ymir skull and blood from the myth, a metaphor for jury-rigged parts? That's right, you understood perfectly. It's a temporary world, so it'll inevitably become to an end, likely in the near future. Inject energy into the center of the world, the core, before the world ends, and it will regenerate and will create anew. That necessary step is Ragnarok. Okay. This world, Yggdrasil, is very underdeveloped and unstable. It's what is called a temporary world. Do you know about the mythology about the creation of this world? It was a gruesome story about killing the first giant Ymir and using his corpse to save the world. Oh wait, I read this already. Hold on. Skip. So, Ragnarok isn't the end of the world? If Ragnarok falls, this world will cease to exist. And if it succeeds, the world will be born anew. Therefore, it is the end of this world. So, you're saying that if Ragnarok succeeds, the universe won't end? Correct. The universe will not end. Will not end. Only the world of Yggdrasil will. What? The world of Yggdrasil is close to reaching its limit. It cannot last. It lacks the necessary energy for regeneration. It's too late to change that. This world will soon end. The world would end? What should we do? Your question is not clear. I, Surtur, only observe and deliver records of what has been observed. This is the extent of my role. Are you saying it's up to us to take action? Exactly what kind of energy is needed for Ragnarok, and how much do we need, Surtur? The energy is life and change itself. All creations and destructions are the energy. Life, converted into energy, has been stored through the world tree. If the required amount of energy creating events is 1,000, current count 999. Really? If that's all we need, it seems like we have no choice. That's 1,000th of the amount of energy that's accumulated since this creation of the world. It may seem small, but is an enormous amount. Energy, change, creation, and destruction. Sounds hard. Let's think about that stuff later. Leãon is all like, yeah, that stuff is complicated. We could think about all that mathematics another time. And that looks like that's it. I can't progress any further until the next update. That's it, guys. That's it. I can't pursue any further. That's it for the story for now. Well, so not bad. Not bad. We learned a good amount of information. So looks like Ragnarok is something that's a canon event that's unpreventable. And unfortunately, the mathematics, yeah, it can't be stopped. God dang it. Alright, with the with the story complete. I'm gonna finish the hero trial for Skuld before I start doing the pulls for her. And then after that, once the pulls are done, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm really starting to get really tired, and I gotta get up early in the morning for a video call for work, for something personal, for something personal, work related. Anyway, all right, we're gonna start the hero trial. I did the first part, but unfortunately I wasn't able to save it because last time, you know, issues with YouTube, of course. But first, I'm gonna go back to the tavern because this Doom music is really ruining my vibe. Alright. Now let's try the demo. Yo, these two are so pretty. My God. I don't know which one I like most. They're both very gorgeous. Sheesh. I really hope I see more of them in the next upcoming update. Or at least they become playable like Skuld is. I wonder if words reached her. I wonder if our words reached her. Our oracle was cut off midway. I'm sure they did, Sister Erd. There's no way I could have seen this unfold. It appears I'm seeing what you saw, Lord Heimdallr. Try as you might, you will never make me falter. It's Thor! It's Thor's illusion! Miss Thunder Thighs herself! Are you not ashamed, Skuld? Is Midgard truly Is Midgard truly so important that you would defy your father's will? But Lord Heimdallr, you must know this as well. If it were truly great Thor standing before me, she would be cheering me on. No one loves the humans of Midgard more than her. Skuld! Why do you seek to defy the prophecy that has been shown to us? Surely even great Odin, the one who beholds the future through omniscience, knows that a prophecy does not hold only one meaning. If Odin truly is who he is, then he must understand that my actions too could be the one of the futures contained within the prophecy. This is where it ends, Albator of the evil dragon incarnate. The future has already been set. It cannot be changed. That is the will of Yggdrasil. Are you going to keep sending nothing but illusions? Since it seems you have no intentions of resolving this through words, I will respond in kind. Okay, girl's about to get down to business. She's like, actions speak louder than words. Come. Alright. Attack you first. Let's see what the level 3 version of this looks like.
やってみましょうか。はあ、はあ、見えます。
Oh damn. Her counter does more damage than her attack. Tasty. Tasty! Tasty! Sigurd, in the end, the future is... Burnhild. I curse you, a future doomed. You are too cruel, Lord Himdar, to have before me two who suffered under fate, yet strive to resist it with such intensity. That is the future, Goddess Skuld. Destiny in the future can never escape the foresight of great Odin. That's not true. Not to lovers stopped by cruel fate, nor to the 9 worlds of Yggdrasil. A doomed future will never come. The 7 deadly sins and the people of this world will not let it. Naturally, that includes me and my sisters. I see. Oh, it's this bitch. I'll take that to mean the 3 fates intend to defy Asgard. Alright, next stage. To point your blade at Asgard, and at a great Odin who had protected you all this time. Do you start to feel as if you were something greater than yourself now that the humans of Midgard revere to Norns? So, you finally shown yourself. I only said I would stand against the apocalypse. I have never once defied Asgard or a great Odin. The Ragnarok that will come from the 7 deadly sins is already a future foreseen by great Odin. To try to stop it is, in itself, to defy great Odin's foresight. If this isn't defiance, then what is? You can't stop now, Lord Himdar. Or should I say, Vali, the god of vengeance. When did you realize it was me? Oh my god, this two-faced bastard. I thought I was done seeing this guy. The god of surveillance, Lord Himdalar's specialty, is seen through illusions and showing visions of Jalahorn. A despicable power like mind manipulation is your specialty, Vali. How dare you call the abilities bestowed upon me by my father, Great Odin, despicable? It seems the time you spent around treacherous sins have left its mark on you. Yes, perhaps it is true that I, too, have been influenced by them. Even in the face of an unfavorable circumstances, they will never give up. Like them, I forged my own path, defying fate itself. Does that mean you intend to defy the destiny Father Odin has planned? Yes, I will no longer simply foretell the future and watch it unfold. There is no fate but what we make. We will make shape the future with our own hands. Okay, girl, tell him. Alright, time to show this crooked bastard what's what once and for all. Gonna hit him with the level 1, level 2, and level 3 Crescent Grace. And the last one to bring it on home. Okay, never mind. Wait, I didn't activate stance action yet. Does she automatically enter stance when she after the first turn? I forget what her ult does. Let's see what she does. Oh, it's her. It's those two. Strings of Fate? Curse you! Do you really think you can defy fate and stop Ragnarok? Whether we can stop it or not isn't what matters. What matters is that we face tomorrow, the one we shaped with our own hands. We shall see whether your intentions truly come to fruition. This is yours well? I'm certain I was captured in Utgard in Shal's form when with Vinrir. It appears the gods of Asgard have restored me to my true form. Even the gods of Asgard could not have meddled with Urd's well or the three fates. I must consult with my sisters and find the 7 deadly sins, or the future of Yggdrasil. Okay, and that completes her trial. And now the moment we all been waiting for. Time to get her pull started. Complete the hero story during the trial. Yep, did that. Okay, so I've already obtained it. Oh wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I can get another one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get more of these. I don't know how. Let me take a look at the events. I think I can gain 5 more of those tickets. Oh yeah, here we go. Here it is. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I completed the mission, so I should have gotten all the tickets. Alright guys, here we are. We're about to get this pull started to obtain the Goddess of Fate Skuld. So this is gonna go just like last time when I was pulling for the Demon King. So this is gonna be based upon straight up luck. There's not gonna be no 50-50 possibility like most gacha games nowadays. This one is gonna be just pure luck. And so look at the probabilities of pulling Skuld. Look at the rate of the pulling Skuld. It's gonna be 0.25%. 0.25%. So it's not gonna be easy to pull her, but I still got a slightly high chance if I pull a UR character. But overall, let's get started. We're gonna start with pull number 1. Let's go. Oh, to make sure I keep track of how many pulls this does, I'm gonna calculate this on my phone, and so I don't lose track. Because last time when I was pulling Demon King, I completely lost track of how many times it took for me to pull him. But this time I won't lose track. This time I'll be more I'll be keeping score this time. I'll be keeping score. Alright, we're gonna get started with pull number 1. So yeah, so most likely this is not gonna be a rare pull. From what it looks like, it's just gonna be a bunch of SRs. Yep, a bunch of R's and SRs, but not to worry, this is only the first pull. Alright, let's go. Second pull, let's go. There we go. Okay. So, oh, here we go. It might have gotten lucky. There we go. This is it. Good stuff. Okay, Grimoire, that's cool. Okay. Marmas. Dravis. Marmus again. Arden. Dravis. Ruin. Here we go, here we go. Oh. Thornair. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. This is only the second pull. I mean, you don't always get that lucky all the time, but hey, it's still good results. But seriously though, I didn't pull Skuld, but at least I pulled Thor's human form. I picked Thor's thick human form. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do pull number 3. Let's get it. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't think I got a UR this time. Nope. No SRs, just a bunch of SRs and URs. Alright, so not bad. Still got not bad for 3 pulls. I still have 714 diamonds left. I have, and 1 pull equals 30 diamonds, so I think I got a good amount to get her, a good chance to get her. But overall, let's get with pull number 4. Oh my god. He used full counter. It's gonna UR. This is a UR. It's UR. Come on, Skuld. Come on, Skuld. Skuld. Okay. Leãon, nope, don't need you. Twigo, don't need you. Gila, you're fine as hell, but I don't need you. Jude, you're annoying. Leave. Twigo, I told you to leave. Jude, what are you doing back here? Beat it. Skuld. What are the odds? What are the odds that I would pull both her human form and her god form? I already have the both of these. I already have the both of them. But still, being able to pull the UR for the God of Thunder. That's still quite a feat though. I mean, I can pretty much just upgrade her special. I can upgrade her special now to the next level now that I got another copy of her. So it's not too much of a loss. But still not bad for the 4th pull. Alright, pull number 5. Let's get it. He's in a demon form. In full counter. And he's got the mark. He's got the cursed mark on his face. Did we get lucky again? Is pull number 5 our lucky number? Is number 5 our lucky number? Lucky number 5? Lucky number 5? Jericho, don't need you. Leãon, beat it. Jude, get lost. Gilla, you're fine as hell, but I do not need you right now. Jericho, you look sexy as hell with your hair down, but sorry, I don't need you. Hawk and Elizabeth, you're pretty tight together, but you're not who I'm looking for. Bro, does anybody even know your name? Does anybody even remember your name? Jude, how many times do I have to say this? Rune, go get your boy. Oh, here we go, here we go. I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it was too fucking good to be true. That's okay. We still got plenty of diamonds left. We still got plenty of diamonds left. Alright, let's get started with pull number 6. Number 6, let's go. Yeah, I'm sure I didn't hit. I didn't hit with this one. Oh, I did hit with this one. Okay, this might be it. Okay, number 6 might be our lucky number. Number 6 might be our lucky number. Let's go, let's go. Jude, bye. Jericho, you're fine as hell. I'll talk to you later, okay? Gogius, go back to being invisible. Nobody wants you. Twigo, go somewhere. Jericho, I told you I'll talk to you later. Hugo, go do something. Go. Get out of here. Jillian, go back to your team. Go back to your team. I'm pretty sure they're wondering where you are right now. Gother, go read a book. Go read a book with your fake green ass hair. Here we go. Here we go. You know, back in the day, this Elizabeth was worth pulling. But now, ever since then, the power creep on this version of her is just absolutely wild. She's just completely useless to me now. Ever since her goddess form was revealed, this version of her is completely useless now. There's no reason to have her anymore. Oh well, it was still a good pull for her, I guess. I think I already maxed out her ultimate attack though. All right, let's get to the 7th pull. Hopefully we'll get lucky with this one. I just find it funny that he's just holding a twig. And he photo counters with the twig. And here he goes. And he goes. Full counter. Full counter. So just gotta give you guys a heads up. Usually when usually during the pulls when Meliodas uses full counter on that golem, it usually means that an SSR character is being pulled, or if you're lucky enough, a UR character gets pulled. So hopefully it's one or the other. But mostly I'm hoping that it's the UR, because if it's a UR, it's Skuld. Ah! Berserk Meliodas. You were once a powerhouse in the PvP so many years ago. Back in 2020, I believe. But ever since then, things have so many other characters have been released. So many versions of you have been released, and now you're not all that. You're just not all that menacing in PvP anymore. Unless you have your treasure, unless you have your holy relic. Without the holy relic, yeah, you're an absolute just. You're just bottom tier without your holy relic. Okay, let's get to the poll number 8. Poll number 8. Poll number 8. Let's get to it. And he full counters again. Holy shit. Am I gonna pull every single SSR character in this banner except for Skuld? Bye, Vivian. Bye, Simon. Arden, goodbye. Bye, Hauser. Taizo, bye-bye. Leone, goodbye. Twigo, see ya. Here we go, here we go. Deanne, you are cute as hell, but you are not who I wanted to pull right now. You are not who I wanted to pull right now. It's good. It's still good to see you though, but you weren't who I was expecting would come out. That's okay. That's okay. We still got 564 diamonds left. And this is just the 8th pull. Alright, we're gonna pull number 9. Let's do it. Alright, so nothing happened. That means it's just gonna be pulls of SRs and Rs. Yeah, but that's alright. That's all good. That's all good. Just 30 more. Just 30 more. And we get a loyalty character. We get a free loyalty character. And it's a good chance it could be a UR. Alright, we're on pull number 10 now. Let's get it. Pull number 10. Let's get it. Yeah, I ain't hit again. That's all right. I got a loyalty. I hit the loyalty mark. Let's see. Hopefully I got lucky with pulled Skuld. Hope I got lucky and pulled Skuld and a loyalty character. Please. Ah. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and pull number 11. Pull number 11. Let's go. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. He's got his treasure. He got his treasure weapon. He's got his holy weapon. He's got his holy weapon. Guys, if he's holding his, if he's, let me, I can't even speak correctly. If he's carrying his holy weapon during this right here, this is his holy weapon right here. If he's holding his holy weapon, and that means it's got to be a UR character. It's got to be more than one, more than one ultra rare character. Hopefully, this means that we got lucky. Oh my God! Demon form. Demon King form. This means he's. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Two of them. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Marmos. Here we go. Okay, here you go. Here we go. Nope. Interesting. Bye. There we go. Hauser. Nope. There you go. Here you go. Hurry. Alright, let's get to the freaking SSRs, man. Let's get to the rainbow crystals. Okay, I don't need you, but bye. I don't need you, Scotty. You're a beautiful looking, you're a hot looking giant, but I don't need you. Why are you back? You must really like me. Look, I like you too, but I don't need you right now. Here we go, here we go. Chaos Arthur. Damn. I already have you. And no one even uses you in PvP anymore. I'm still waiting for the true Chaos Arthur to get revealed as well. Because I swear to God, he's gonna be so broken. He's already broken in the anime. He's virtually unkillable. All right. This would have been an impressive pull if I didn't have these two. But whatever. Hopefully we'll get lucky with pull number 12. Because we still got diamonds. I don't know for how long though. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Looks like I got all excited for nothing. Yeah, I didn't hit this time. I didn't hit. Alright. As expected, we didn't hit, but let's keep going. Pull number 13, let's get it. From as it looks at things, I don't think I hit again either. Yeah, I didn't hit. That's a damn shame. Alright. Point number 14, let's do it. Yeah, I didn't hit again. I did not hit again. Skip. Alright, pull number 15. Let's get it. Looks like I didn't hit again. No worries. We still got ways to go. Ooh, there's a lot of SSRs right here. There's a lot of SRs right here. A lot of SRs. Alright, pull 16. Let's do it. Furukanta. Are we getting lucky? Are we lucky 16? Is 16 our lucky number? Is 16 our lucky number? Is 16 our lucky number? I have a feeling it's our lucky number. Don't. Here we go. Is this their lucky number? I was looking for someone of the goddess race, but not you, Terramil. All right, pull number 17. Let's get it. I swear, I'm just gonna end up pulling every single rare character in this banner, except for Skuld. That's what it's feeling like right now. Yeah, we didn't hit it. We didn't hit again. That's all right. We're still good. We still got some diamonds. Shit, we're running dangerously low though. All the way into 200s. All right, we're on the 18th pull now. Hopefully we can get lucky. Oh, demonic form, demonic transformation. And a full counter. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is what we've been waiting for. Skuld. There we go. Here we go. Skuld is coming home, guys. Who's coming home? Skuld! Oh. Sigurd, you son of a bitch. I didn't ask for you. That's fine. That's okay. But just keep going. Just keep going. Pull number 18. I mean, pull number 19. Let's do this. I don't think looks like I didn't hit this time. Yeah, I didn't hit. Nope, I didn't hit. Yep, alright, hold up. Alright, next one should be good. If I don't get this one, maybe I might get lucky when I hit the loyalty mark right here. And maybe she'll appear. Alright, pull 20, let's go. Yep, I didn't hit. Well, hopefully I'll get lucky with the loyalty flame, the loyalty character. Okay, I didn't get lucky with the pull, but maybe I'll get lucky and get her with the loyalty reward. Hopefully I'll be lucky. Please come in the loyalty reward. Please let me get you in the loyalty reward. I pulled Elizabeth again. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go for pull number 21. Let's get it. God, this is going just exactly how it was when I was pulling the Demon King. Am I seriously just gonna end up pulling for her and nearly like at one more pull before I had to pull for like absolute loyalty? Yeah, I didn't hit this one. Like how like am I gonna end up pulling her for like in the last minute right here, the last freaking draw right here, like I did for the Demon King? Because that's gonna be so I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. For real, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Alright, let's get it. Pull number 22. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. This is good. This is good. I don't want no more. I don't want no more Elizabeths. I don't want no more freaking ice giants. I don't want no freaking Chaos King Arthur. I want Skuld. I want my beautiful Goddess of Fate Skuld. No. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my freaking God! Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my God, why do you keep showing up? Oh, Seeker, you son of a bitch. You're making me really, really annoyed right now. Go somewhere. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Pull number 23. Let's get it. Let's get it. I swear, guys, I don't think I'm gonna end up hitting. This is crazy. I did not hit at all. God damn, this is the worst pulls ever. Oh, never mind. I might have spoken too soon. Here we go. Let's get it. Skuld might be coming home. There you go. Did she come home? Did she come home? She home? Hold on. Nope. Don't need you. Nope. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Mael. Let's just skip. Hopefully I'll pull another rare. Hopefully I'll pull another rare in this pull. Maybe I got another rare in this pull. Maybe. Okay, so I didn't get a rare. Shit. Shit, I only got enough for 2 more pulls. Fuck! Okay. Alright, pull number 24. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. I don't think I hit, guys. I don't think I hit. Yep, I didn't hit. No! Maybe I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Serpent babe, you are sexy as hell, but you are not who I wanted. Jesus Christ, man. God damn. Come on. Well, this is gonna be the last pull. If I don't make it, oh well. That's it for me for today. I don't have enough to pull enough to keep on pulling. But luckily, her banner won't be over if I don't make this. All right. Pull number 25. Let's get it. Oh my fucking god! Ugh. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. How dare you take my hope away from me like that? How dare you give me freaking hope? I'm so glad you died in the anime. I'm so freaking glad you died in the anime. You are freaking annoying. I don't care how good your freaking ability, your freaking ability is. Just I don't need you right now. I don't need you. Well, that's it. That's it, guys. I don't have enough currency to keep on pulling. But luckily, her banner won't end till the 22nd, so I still got how many weeks? I got 2 weeks to pull her banner. Okay. So this is gonna be a loss for now. But in 2 weeks, I will be back for her. As you can see right here, I'm at the loyalty score of 780. That's dangerously close to the 900. Within those pulls, if I don't get her, at least I will get the ultimate loyalty reward for spending 900 diamonds on her banner. But luckily, I didn't start doing this pull on the last day, so that's good. I got 2 weeks to start saving for her, so that'll be it for now. This is gonna be a loss, but I guarantee you I will be back. I will be back to plot my revenge in the next couple weeks on the 22nd on Wednesday. But other than that, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the polls. If you liked the video, make sure you like, subscribe, follow me on my socials on Instagram, Twitter, and also follow me on Discord, where I post information of upcoming gacha games that I'm interested in playing, and other games that I'm also interested in playing besides gacha, like fighting games, and other games, etc. And also, I guess that's it. Okay, and once again, yeah, like and subscribe. If you have any opinions you want to give me, feel free to jot them down on the comments below, and I will get back to you with them maybe, and we'll catch you all later. All right, well, hope you all enjoyed, and I wish you all a good day, good night, good afternoon, wherever the hell you are in the world, wherever it is. You have a good day, night, evening, or just whatever. All right, man. Well, I'll catch you all later, and bye. Okay. So that was an intro, an outro video that was outro introduction that I was gonna make for a future YouTube video. Once I gotten the hang of editing videos on my video editing software, I'll start posting more videos on my YouTube channel instead of just live uploads, because I know that some of you are probably getting tired of me going live all the time. Honestly, I am as well. I want to start posting some quick snippets of videos of my gameplay highlights to you all. I would be able to have more time to do so if my job just didn't take so much of my time and my energy. That's for sure. I don't know what I'll be able to do about that. Yeah, so in the meantime, I'll try to do as best as I can to be able to release more content to you guys, and to make sure that you all are satisfied, and that you all will be able to enjoy my channel to the fullest, and not having to watch my live reaction videos all the time, and such. And with that, I'm going to wrap up this live stream now, and because yeah, it's 11:39 right now, and I'm very tired. I need to wake up later today at 5 o'clock for an online seminar that I had to attend. I'll live stream again tomorrow. As soon as the Zoom call is done, I'll probably hop online, maybe like in a after the hour or two, maybe around 7:30 or 8 o'clock ish, around that time. Because I want to start live streaming Persona 5X. I've been wanting to live stream that game for quite some time now, and I want to fully get started on that game. So yeah, tomorrow around maybe between the times of 7 or 8 o'clock a.m. I'll start live streaming Persona 5X. I did start that game a little bit, but only a little, just to be able to get the the daily login bonus. That's pretty much as far as I was able to, as far as I wanted to get, because I wanted to live stream the entire story, the game story, to you guys. So yeah, So tomorrow, 7 or 8 o'clock, live stream of Persona 5X to you guys. Well, that's it for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you all later if you all enjoyed it, and if you want to chat with me about stuff on Discord, feel free to drop by and send me a message. And other than that, and also follow me on my socials of Instagram and Twitter. I mostly do my posts on Twitter. I know my Instagram is looking pretty dead right now, but I promise I will put more content on there, along with on my TikTok account. I know my Instagram and my TikTok are pretty dead right now, but I'll once I get my videos edited and posted, I will definitely put more content on those two, on both my Instagram and TikTok. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I hope you had a good time, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning between the times of 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. That depends on whatever the time is convenient for me. I'll post on Instagram. No, not Instagram. I'll post on Twitter about when I'm about to get online ahead, like 30 minutes ahead of time, so that will give you all to prepare for it. And then pretty much, that's it. All right, guys, you all have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early tomorrow morning, and catch you later. All right, thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye.